Ну что, всем привет, собственно. Продолжаем наше похождение. Сейчас еще решим, где будем носиться. И поехали. Мгм. Мгм. Понеслась. Так, ну что, давайте еще с этой перетрем.
Yes? I do not think you are ready for further instruction. Each movement of our arts demands some time to use the art in battle, or to examine how it may be best used in battle. It is the way of the Ichani to be able to read their opponents, to know where an opponent is going to strike before it connects, anticipate it, and then strike against them. Ichani battles are fought several minutes in advance. In many ways, it is much like the game of Dejarik, played in the core systems. The most advanced among the Ichani are able to predict the course of battles by months, and the most revered are said to be able to predict the path of wars. Only Revan ever demonstrated such skill in war, and even as he slaughtered us, the Ichani still respected him. You are already doing it. If you do not know you are doing it, then training will make you a dangerous opponent indeed. Come, as we fight more, I will teach you. Do not think about predicting my movements. React instinctively. You are doing better. At first I was afraid that your awareness of your own ability might ruin it, but that is not the case. You learn quickly. Perhaps it is your connection to the Force that allows such things. But I do not think so. Now you fight as an Ichani warrior fights. Always in the future.
В смысле, вы обрели боевое предчувствие. Оно позволяет вам добавлять бонус от вашей мудрости к защите в бою. Так я самый мудрый среди всех. Будем качать мудрость. Отлично. Ну что, мне нравится. Можно вернуть свою эту робу и мой меч. Сохранение. Теперь мы получили еще и дефа. После всего, что у нас с ней было, ты обязан на ней жениться. Дейзи.
You may ask. I fail to understand the problem. I had heard the Coreward systems had customs concerning modesty, but when training, such customs are not practical or efficient.
Раздевайся.
I can see no fault in your reasoning. I do have bulkier clothes. Will this do?
О, ты какая.
They suffice for training purposes. They belong to my mother.
А чё так быстро?
That is not something I wish to discuss.
А, твою мать.
Is there something else you needed?
Неважно. Чтоб вы поняли, для того, чтобы достичь вот эту вот робу, вы знаете, сколько времени должно пройти, сколько планет должно было быть пройдено? А тут она попы достала, причем это топовые роботы.
Yes? I do not think you...
Ладно, надо с ней как-то... Ну, блин, что делать, как ее это расположение поднять? Чтобы ее расположение поднять, надо добрые дела делать. А вы понимаете, что такое добрые дела для меня сейчас, когда мне нужно, наоборот, в минус себя вогнать? Твою мать.
Yes? I am that. She said you betrayed the jet.
Так, то, что мы уже читали, мы не будем.
Atris says when the dark... So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her... I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly...
Это мы тоже.
Without having seen you and Atris fight.
Ну, короче, ясно. Бою. Все это было. Ладно. Оставим визас. Так, пойдем к визас. Это же не визас. Пойдем тогда к визе. Виза, сволочь. Как ты тут сидишь? Ну что, готов получить светлость стороны? Я не очень.
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you. I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed if that's the answer you seek. The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance. Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me.
Мы же сохранились, правда?
I must warn you. If you weaken yourself for me, then it will kill you. There is more to the Sith than simply rage or slaughter. There are many kinds of hate, and all of them have the call of the dark side in them. The galaxy is filled with many such evils, and rarely have I seen anything else. I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories, or the planet itself. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between Qatar and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact. I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world. I imagine there are worse deaths. worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the
Видите, у
only
него глаза.
living thing remaining on the planet of Qatar. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet.
По сути,
All
она
that I
слепая.
had been connected to had been severed. Yes, but it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained. My master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world. And there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own. And he made me see. And for the first time I saw the galaxy. And I wished to die. To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them. He showed me to make me believe.
Я даже не знаю, сколько мы сейчас света нахватались на самом деле.
All life must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order. The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me. He cannot deny his hunger for long, and any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence. I do not understand what you mean. They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat. He cannot deny his hunger for... And they hoped to see the threat that had been...
Все. Твою же ж мать. В смысле, сдвиг к светлой стороне. Ну как он? Дерьмо, блин.
My life. I felt you. I will answer. I'm not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same, the death all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
Что-то я как-то не очень доволен тем, что я сюда пришел. Потом, если что, пролистаем все это дело.
My life. Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. I must warn you. There is the gal. I remember. It is not something I speak of.
Поняли, да? Твою же ж мать.
My life. I serve my master. I will answer what I can. It is not a subject which I have spoken of.
Придется все это прослушать, придется получить светлость стороны.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not, and my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it. The Jedi, they... And I do not... Forgive me, but before you go, I must... You must not do that. There is more. It is not a subject.
Ну все. Какой же это пипец. Нахрен бы с ним.
My life for... I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach. I understand now. I shall practice what you have taught me.
Как же долго я пытался накопить эту тьму, и она вся ушла просто. Твою мать. Ну хоть ты что-нибудь интересное скажи.
Yes? I do not... Duels among the Ichani are rituals, and do not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement. I am making an exception in this case, as you requested. Your modesty has no place in They are. These... You may have...
Ладно, давай уж как-нибудь на тебя повлияем.
It is not possible to dock at the academy without the proper codes. Yes, but I could not give them to you. You may have. She said you betrayed... Atris said... Atris says... I believe that is the... Without having seen you in Atris...
Короче, пойдем отсюда. Я сейчас нахватаюсь тут светлой стороны. И вот это еще сидит, блин. Ничему меня не учит.
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. Despite your urges, it would be better to deal with her now. Whether you intend salvation or slavery, she is a threat to us. She serves one of the greatest of the Sith. She is the most trusted and only apprentice. Yet you spare her. Why? We shall see. There may be value in such a choice to keep her alive, or perhaps not. Whatever your intentions toward her, keep them restrained. Whether mercy or lust, we have time for neither.
Да ладно. Всегда найдем.
Is that so? Well, perhaps there will be a second chance for her to inflict harm, so you may test such a statement. It is good that you have never wondered what lay beneath her robes, if her alabaster skin was as white and unblemished as her face, or if perhaps she bore the scars of slavery, and if that would stir you more, if perhaps her deferent tone would change once you held her by the throat and showed her how far a Jedi can fall. Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind, exile, and such passions are not strength but erosion. No? Then perhaps I was simply mistaken. See to it that you do not ever think such thoughts. Mating with her will bring more harm than you know. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us. To you. Do not underestimate her, or her loyalty.
Так.
I doubt such acquisitions will prove easy, and they would not help you anyway. Did he? And what do you make of that? The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied. I I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more
Сейчас
than
посмотрим,
that.
сколько тьмы я нахватал и сколько
And there are spirits in the galaxy.
расположения этой креви.
Is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully, she may reveal more.
Угу. Хреноватенько, конечно, хреновастенько.
Yes. Have you come?
Да, да.
Ask. She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes. Feel this ship around you. Listen to my words.
Yeah.
Hear the sound of the handmaidens training in the cargo hold, her hands cutting the air. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work. Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive. Ignore distractions and focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
Кто он? А, по цвету? Да никаким, просто такая кожа чуть-чуть светится даже прям.
You are strong indeed. What you heard was surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned. That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not, because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
Плюс 1 к бдительности. Часть своей связи с силой. По сути, знаешь, на что похожа кожа джедая? Как будто ее кремом помазали. И все. Примерно так.
Yes. Very. Very well. Sit with me.
Давай учиться.
You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
From the first movement flows the second. Strike, repeat, circle one's opponent. Repeat, faster, quicker. If Father had been faster. If only Father had been faster. If I was faster, I would no longer be the last of my sisters. But does Atris love him? Jedi do not love. Does Atris hate him? Jedi do not hate. This journey is harder than any she has sent me on.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General. and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear.
The
Ну всё,
totals are
пипец.
9, 10.
For in fear,
Switch the face of the +2
The
I
command
stand
are still gentle,
total is 8.
and I obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Протнулся
Now
голову,
do you
чё?
hear me? Truly hear me. You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile. The droid cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black. Indeed. It is strange that I did not. Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things. Of course there was. It is because Atten was not playing Berserk, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atten is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Изи.
Yes, have you come? Up. I misspoke. Ask. He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not. Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death served by hers. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master. If you have such power, then I would make use of it. There is no need to dirty your hands when you can convince another to drive a blade into their own heart. Oh, you have promise. But wait until you have more years fall upon you, and you will see what a shell your heart will become.
Продолжаем. Ну, все, что мы
Yes.
потеряли
Have you
на
come with...
Миралуке, мне надо с этой...
Very well. Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. Now is not the time to speak of this. Wait until you have more of the galaxy within you, and we shall speak again.
Что я видел?
Every step on our journey shall bring with it discoveries. With persistence, you shall grow in the Force. And for every planet we reach, all that we touch with our presence, you shall grow, for you will have no choice.
Угу.
Yes? There is nothing more that I can teach you now. Wait until...
Ладно.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress...
Это уже было. Так, другие вопросы.
I misspoke.
Да что ж ты такая все не это? Ладно.
And... Did he? And what do you make of that? The man...
Ладно, здесь пока все. Ну, кое-как возвращаемся. Если игра зайдет, то мы можем ее пройти потом за доброго. Думаю, да. Посмотрим.
Yes?
Что, yes? Да иди нафиг. Так, что делать? Как бы мне так с ней перетереть, чтобы... Погоди, ну-ка. Это мы с вами сейчас только 40 минут с ними разговаривали, нормально. Ну, это реально нормально для этой игры. Это очень важный момент. Если их всех не выговаривать, то потом получишь болт. В разрезе или какой хочешь, болт. Некоторые вещи придется переигрывать с половиной игры, поэтому нахрен я такое не хочу.
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings. Of course it's fixed. And that's why you should count the ticking in the power coupling, too. Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you.
А и робот пришел, такой, я типа с вами. И что будет, если я выиграю? Ну, допустим, конец. А он сейчас 19. Нет, ладно. Я выиграл. Что теперь? А тебе не хватит. Хватило, ладно. Не, ладно, хватит. Тут можно было слить разочек. А сейчас надо было шестерку вбрасывать. Хорошо. Твою мать. Ничего себе.
Now, what are you thinking about right now?
Скифтер? Что такое скифтер?
Fair enough. That's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in. Nothing. I'm just someone who plays Pazak in his head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in. No, I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's not something I can teach you. You've come to the wrong guy. Good. Now you understand. All right, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Jedi do it all the time. And when they walk in the dark places of your mind, they'll use it to hold you by the throat.
Вот. Прекрасно. Чё потеряно? А чё я потерял? Да пофигу вообще. Так, ну чё, надо куда-нибудь высадиться, что-нибудь поделать. Как бы мне... Что у меня по силе? Сила у меня такая неплохая, кстати. Андерон. Набор карточек в Пазак, раз умеешь играть в голове. Тогда ладно. Привет, Александр. Карибан. Дантуин. Андерон. Что за Андерон? Блин, я не помню ни хрена. Он с Наршада, понятно. Цитадель. Ну, можно пойти рассказать. Ну, давай. Самый прикол в том, что некоторые диалоги открываются просто путешествием на планету. Та же виза пришла к нам, когда я перелетел с Наршада куда-то там. Или я даже не перелетел, я просто зашел в корабль. И она приперлась. Сейчас будем с этой дань собирать. А дальше будем посмотреть. Это да. Так, надо моих девок выгулять. Обе две пойдете со мной. Меч-то я и сломал. Каких компьютеров? Ты слепая, блин. Использование компьютеров. Чем? Каким местом ты будешь использовать? Немножко мозгов в твою голову. Как же ты будешь мне помогать всякими медитациями боевыми? Ладно, давайте сделаем мастерский прорыв, пусть месяц. Также мне нужно что? Воскрешение пригодится. Специалист. Вторая молния топ. Лазеры отбивай. И служка. Мою раны. О, тут грустно всё. Зато она месяц как не в себя просто. Супер натренированный боец. Эти мудрость хоть немного вкачаю, что ж ты глупая такая. Ну что ж ты глупая такая, ты такая глупая. Накрашенная, не накрашенная. Хотя на самом деле левел-то ей лучше б не качать. Не сейчас, явно. Блин, я ее сейчас вкачаю, потом я ее хрен в дуэли убью. Честно. На ней можно пахать просто. Это крайне тренированный боец. Ну пойдем.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Давайте прямо сейчас.
Systems failing, master.
Это сейчас к чему было? А по поводу бесполезного нет, я ее хочу у себя в партии иметь. То есть она будет у меня в патике бегать, но мне для этого надо с ней немножко повозиться, скажем так. Ее нельзя портить. Вот это, собственно, и есть мой Dream-Team. Две няхи. А я не могу понять, почему он просто не хочет, и все. Он отображается, по-моему, но как-то сильно с задержкой. В общем, хрен поймешь.
So you've returned. What is it? I see. And where and when did you kill them? I see. Well, you certainly earned the bounty on those two dangerous criminals. Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than adequate. The TSF once again thanks you for your cooperation. So you've returned. While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation. Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest. Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do.
Нет, два комплекта-то не получится, только один. Вот это как раз та игра, в которой я бы поиграл НГ+, НГ++, и так далее, и так далее. Но, увы. Жаль. Так, ну что ты там натанцевала для меня? 1200, нормально. Чё, наигралась?
I'm through with Pazak for a while, friend. I hope that card does better for you than it did for me.
А сколько у меня? 7900. Вибра мечет чане, блин, 12 тысяч. Ну, то, о чем ты говоришь, оно само собой произойдет. Это конец. Так что просто надо было перепройти игру. Так, ну чё, девки со мной, все со мной, можно валить отсюда. Какие-то действия ведь произошли, да. Давайте попробуем с нашей танцовщицей перетереть. Сначала с ней надо покувыркаться без одежды, потом перетрем. Черный ястреб. Наконец-то мы вернулись, этот корабль. О!
Don't you ever give it a rest?
И заметьте, ни хрена не
Don't mind
произошло.
me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
Вообще норм смотрится такой контраст. Это в трусах тут пляшет, тут просто фул броня.
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. Few know the Ichani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut up.
That is how flesh and blood fights. Let me show you how one fights when one's life is the Force.
I won't let you harm him. I have heard of your kind. You worship strength, when all it does is rot you from within.
You echo another's words, and as an echo it lacks strength. Who is it who has taught you of the Sith?
I will not reveal my mistress, and I will not allow you to harm the one I travel with.
I cannot harm him. His wound lies deeper than any blade could reach. That is why I follow him, and protect him.
Protect him? I do not believe you.
You do not believe that I would follow him to death? Certainly you have read as much in my movements as I have in yours. There's no shame in your feelings, sister of the Echani.
Be silent! You know nothing of what you speak.
You are alone, and wounded in your own way. I can feel its pulse, like a heartbeat from the past. But if you will not believe that I mean him no harm, then believe this. I wish to learn from him. I wish to learn how it is he still walks, when his spirit is nothing more than a shell. When you feel as though the Force, as if life itself has abandoned you. I had a question for you, sister of the Echani. The exile. What does he look like?
Like a man, but it is more than
Как мужчина, зашибись.
I do not have the words. He is selfish, at times lacking discipline to his urges. My mistress was right about him. The galaxy has poisoned his heart, but yet I hope that he can be redeemed. It is a faint hope, and I find that I cannot help but follow him. There is a feeling that emanates from him, like a sound from far away that has traveled a vast distance to reach here.
Like an echo. Your words are well chosen, sister of the Echani. I will not harm him. But it is not me you should fear. There are darker things in the galaxy than a blind one such as I.
Нормально
Something
тут без
troubles you,
меня.
servant of Atris.
Leave me be.
I have seen what you have seen. The slow seduction of the Sith. Perhaps we are more allies than you know. I fear the exile has let his feelings for the Miraluka affect his judgment, and it will doom him.
There is still hope.
I do not believe so, and neither do you. You have seen his stance, his movements. They mirror hers, not yours. But do not mistake my intent. We are together in this. And if we stand together, we may yet prevent a greater tragedy.
I do not believe you, and I do not trust you.
What you think is of no concern. What the exile thinks is what should concern us.
Вот тут за моей спиной козни плетут. Ах, ну давай, рассказывай что-то там. Хотя, не ты. Пойдем к этой. В трусах, которая прыгает. Ну-ка, и я пришел. Давай. Ну, в принципе.
Why are you here?
Ты бесишься.
If you have come to ask me questions, try to find out more of Atris or the Academy, then I have nothing to say to you. I see where your loyalty lies, and if you stand with her, then you cannot stand with me. She is of the Sith. She has faced battle and been found wanting.
А-а. Я сохранился хоть?
Why is it you trust her and not I? I would follow you wherever you led. I believe in what you seek, yet you listen to her counsel. She who would lead you to the Sith Lords themselves. She who would sacrifice you to darkness. You answer her deception with deception of your own? This is the end between us. I will aid you against the enemies we face, but when it is settled, you shall not see me again.
Твою мать. Ну как так получилось? Почему? Как я не успел? Вы знаете, что это значит? Вот то, что вот сейчас вот произошло. Что мы где-то зафейлили, пипец как. И я не могу понять, где. Какая-то старуха все запорола мне.
Why are you here? If you have come to ask me questions, shh. Why is it you trust her? I do not believe you. Every action you have taken with her runs counter to your words. This is the end between us. I will aid you against the enemies we face, but when it is settled, you shall not. There is nothing for us to discuss.
А вот это мы баг словили, кстати. Плохо.
Я здесь ради вас.
Благодарственное замечание. Отличные стримы, мастер. Интересно смотреть и всегда приятная атмосфера. Хотя мне, как дроиду, она и не критична.
НК-47, спасибо. Эх. Блин, как ее сейчас... Она теперь злая на меня.
Why are you here?
Надо ее как-то это...
Why is it you trust her and not yet you listen to her counsel? Stay with her then. There is nothing for us to...
Вообще странно с тобой что-то иметь. Особенно, когда ты в трусах. Я тоже что ли разденусь, что? Может так ты со мной будешь лучше разговаривать? Смотри, какой клевый. Даже меч уберу. Вот возьму вот это. А, ничего не возьму. Вот так вот, смотри, какая штука.
Why are you here? Why is it you yet... Is that something that she told you? If that is what you believe, then what I say does not matter. Stay with her then. I will aid you again.
Женщина, ты...
Why are you here? Stay with her then. I will...
Что я должен такого сказать, чтобы ты перестала дуться? Или мне придется реально грузить сейв?
Why are you here?
Помните, я вам говорил, что нужно делать сейв, иначе пройдет какой-то пипец. Вот он. Выборы с каждым разом все хуже. Это кошмар.
Why is yet you... You answer her deception with deception. This is the I will aid.
Я тебя сейчас это... «11 часов. 2 часа разница, да?» Хотя, может, я успею сюда загрузиться. Может, я все-таки успею. А, да, конечно, успел. Прошлогодний сейф.
Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
Как бы мне это пропустить?
Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. So keep your...
Я понял, когда мы ошиблись.
Something troubles you, servant of Atris.
Leave me be.
Теперь у нее там ревность просто взыграла, и когда я к ней подойду, она начнет меня сверлить. Что это такое? Что?
Why are you here?
Оф. Сейчас тебе по попе надаю, блин.
If you have come to ask me questions, try to find out more of Atris or the Academy, I see where you're looking. She is of the Sith. She has faith. What?
Вот что из этого можно выбрать, чтобы она мне не начала мозг выносить?
I do not believe you. Every act. This is the end, but I will.
В итоге меня обе это обиделись обе. Зашибись. Спасибо. Да, давай вот это. Ну я грузился не зря.
Yes.
Что yes?
It is.
А я вроде нельзя закадрить, если ты не женщина. В смысле?
You may ask.
Ее как раз можно закадрить, когда ты не женщина. Проблема у нас в другом. Я не смог с ней поговорить. Чем вообще? Какие у нас квесты? Световой меч, джедай, ТСФ, новый источник топлива, пересадка. Весь прикол в том, что если я сейчас с ней нормально не это, у меня ученика не будет. Она вот такой прям ученик. Ученик. Преданный, все как я люблю.
Yes. You may.
Подожди, а у меня виза вообще есть? А ее нет. В смысле? Секас в чистом виде, ты так посмотри. Ну давай, выход. Так, мне столько диалогов надо фигануть. На самом деле.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only... That... Good.
Скорее ворчит. Да навсегда ворчит, блин. Это ворчит, та ворчит, это ворчит. Только Баудур нормально себя ведет. Так, ладно, легче посмотреть, какой я левел? 12-й. 12. Так, ладно, давайте. Мы куда? На Наршада летели же. Давай по Наршада. Тут, по сути, знаете, что это время? Это время болтовни, которую мы с вами фигачили. Сейчас мы по фасту про это. Типаем. Летим на Наршада.
Well, here we are. The smuggler's moon. It's the gaping maw of
Так, ну это все у нас было, да.
swallowing all the cargo and spaceport drugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa from all sides of the conflict. When the last war, Nar Shaddaa.
Все. Сейчас. О. Надо... Чё? А можно из этого? Видосы, да. Как же все перекорёжило опять чат уехал. Как же трудно, конечно, с этим всем. А, это этот летит. Ну, то, что мы уже видели, я проскипаю. Между нами, главное, все кончено, все. Что, у нас ничего и не начиналось, так, побегали. Точнее, оно только-только начиналось, а уже кончилось. Как-то очень быстро она сдулась.
The beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
Тут всё
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning. All right. You.
My trash heap? Fine, land there. My trash heap's all that's keeping your ship from making the final plunge. And trust me, it won't be long in coming, I promise you. I got some visitors booked for your space, but I'm sure the two of you can work it out when they arrive.
Получил ли я очки темной стороны? Нет, да. Нет. Твою мать. Я не буду ее качать, во-первых. Во-вторых, надо загрузить тот сейф. Погоди. Ну-ка. Это мне интересно. Ты не будешь сейчас на меня гнать?
Yes? You may...
Типа, походу, сохранился. Нет, что-то уже не то. Ладно, летим на нар... Блин, сейчас опять вот это вот все. Подожди. Загрузить автосейв.
The beautiful. Welcome to Nar Shaddaa.
Сейчас придет мировуха.
Kilometers high and miles deep.
Весь...
Canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them.
Абсурд заключается в том, что я смог ее развести на то, чтобы она оделась в свой костюм. Это вот максимальное, вот то, что можно сделать. После этого надо с ней перетереть, и она становится твоей ученицей. Все. Нет, блин, пошло все лесом.
All right.
You! Yeah, well.
Well. Попробуем вот так. А теперь бежим, вот сохраняемся. Уже не важно. Если понадобится, я потом вне стрима это все пройду. Не знаю, сколько времени на это уйдет. Озябли все резко. Блин, мне надо на самом деле со служанкой побегать, чтобы она это... апнулась. А чтобы она себя хорошо чувствовала, мне нужно делать какие-то добрые дела. Где она? А, опять глюк, что ли, когда она стоит, не двигается. Виза, ты где? Вон она стоит, тупит. Вот это сейф. С этой? Так я... Меня на всех хватит, давай так. Хорошо.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours. I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Замечательно. Нет бы пришла там. Я люблю тебя, хочу тебя. Нет, пришла и давай нападать. Что-то я натыкал. Теперь вот это придет.
She is a threat to us. I am not asking that she be harmed.
Теперь мы получаем очки светлой стороны, естественно. Уж как же иначе. Получено влияние визы, получено... Ни хрена не получено. Короче, ладно, неважно, сохраняемся. Так, ты...
Yes?
Научи меня приему.
Train.
Прям сейчас.
All Ichani fighting as if it very.
А, зашибись у меня хп. Погоди. Ладно, у меня есть замечательный способ с Sith Lords. Прекрасно. Вообще 4 урона нанес. Возможно, я сильно ошибся, когда сохранился. Ой. Помните, я тогда ее вкачал прям не по-детски? Вот тогда, походу, я и лжанул. Но на самом деле это был не в тот момент. Проблемы у нас начались, когда я
You fought well
не
indeed.
поговорил с ней.
You have caught the
После того,
principles of
как
the style
получил
by
кучу
watching
XP
and
от Креи.
anticipating my movements. I now have a favor to ask you.
Так, давай.
The weapon the Jedi use, the Force, I would like to know more about it.
Она уже сама говорит, я хочу, типа,
It is not something you
научи
can
меня.
see or fight, yet the Jedi use it. Then tell me of its absence. I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge. As it was mine to hear your words, I thank you.
Сохраняем.
Yes? I do not think you are ready for further instruction. It does not seem to bother. Yes? It does not seem to bother you. Yes? I am trained.
What do you mean?
That is untrue. Yeah.
Пофигу, сколько мы сейчас с этой стороны хапнем.
The Mandalorian.
Вообще плевать. Так. Мне нужно пойти сделать какое-то доброе дело, чтобы она... Сохранить игру, служанка. Какое бы, говорит, новое доброе дело сделать. Крюка добавки нам надо бы отнесть. Пойдем к бабке. Эй-эй-эй.
You have befriended the seer.
Я с ней даже не разговаривал.
Her species. Wish. Ah, so then perhaps it is. No. Then you are learning. Did he?
Получали влияние от этой Креи.
Yes.
Мне нужен опыт.
She didn't. She close.
Хорошо. Любой опыт, который я получу. Влияние Креи. Пойдем к этой. Просто в ту версию, в которую играл я, такой фигни не было.
Yes? I do not think you... It does not seem to...
Я тебя сейчас укушу. Так, а у меня все уехали. Сейчас надо почекать, блин. Вернуть их в нормальное состояние. Конечно, сообщение от НК-47 было довольно оригинальным.
Yes. Have you come with
Одобряю
questions?
прям.
Very. When I.
В смысле?
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Ремонт.
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force. As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve when you devote some of that training to your weakest skill.
Что я наделал? Здравствуй, Хелиос. Как ты сохранялся? Ой, так, когда я сохранялся? Так, погоди, мне проще загрузиться вот так. Слушка 2. А нет, можно и быстрое сохранение взять. Тут видите, как хорошо. Блин, короче, служанка взбунтовалась. Теперь надо качнуть ремонт, а хрен его знает. Надеюсь, что нет. Потому что ремонт я качать не хочу. Gears Tactics, так может я бы и сыграл, но как бы.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Здравствуй, Смир. Да.
Very well. When I spoke of sight before, some wielders of one and up when my warn what's and what skill would you say is your greatest?
Скрытность. Это можно сыграть, как делать такое? Пусть будет скрытность.
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force. As you learn when
То есть мне надо вкачнуть скрытность. Хорошо, сохраняю.
Yes. There is not very.
Тебя нафиг, я тут бегаю вообще в трико, мне нормально. Так. Надо плевать, короче, на то, сколько у меня сейчас силы, тьмы, это все дерьмо. Это мы все легко можем поправить. Сейчас очень важно просто со служанкой не накосячить. Блин, ну как так? Пойдем. Подожди, на Рашада? Не пойдем. Иди за мной. Ты пойдешь со мной. Мы пойдем. Куда мы пойдем? Нахрен мы пойдем? Ваша цель ясна. Это да. Карибан. Коническая местность. Дантуин. Давай Карибан. А чё на Карибане-то? Давай Карибан. Сейчас посмотрим всякие планетки, полетаем. Почему нет? Бывшая Ситская академия. А, мне не туда тогда. Мне нужно получить несколько одобрений. Да, сюда. Мне нужно получить несколько.
This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet, just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. This place merely tolerates sentience walking upon it. It is pleased to have been left alone. There is great power here for those with the ambition to use it. There is great power in this place for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to
Пока
this
выслушаем
place.
брифинг.
The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy. If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me. I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn. I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed.
The academy is on the other side of this valley. Dark.
Так, все, тихо. Так, где наша?
Yes? I do not think you are... I fail to understand the problem. I had heard the Coreward systems had customs concerning... They suffice. That is not something...
Вот сейчас. Видите вот это вот? Зараза ты, блин. Где я могу сейчас пойти и что-то хорошее сделать? Вот просто где? Ушандерон. Сейчас будем искать место. Надо погулять со служанкой. Поручить 1-2 влияния и левел ап. И только после этого, блин, она захочет со мной спарринг, но мне нельзя будет уходить с корабля еще раз, иначе все. По-моему, не Андерон ни хрена. Вообще не Андерон, не оно. Сделать хорошо служанке, это я легко. Это я умею. Надо только это.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the...
Something feels...
Не то. Тактическая цепочка взаимодействия с персонажем пошла. Так, мы это не будем сейчас смотреть, потому что это не туда.
We've taken some...
Так, Рон Коррибан не туда. О, это...
You know, just... I cracked it.
Твою дивизию. Так, хорошо. Сейчас победим. Сейчас все победим. Андерон, Коррибан нет. Дантуин. На Дантуин. Ну да. В зависимости от моих действий будет происходить то или иное действие. От моих, скажем так, союзничков. Думаю, вот сюда. Так, служанка, мать твою.
Yes? I do not think...
Вот и да, но это мне не поможет.
I can see no fault in your reasoning. I do have bulkier clothes. Will this do? This... That is not some...
Мне нужно влияние на нее, иначе все плохо. Короче, пойдем. Ну, блин, если она сейчас опять начнет артачиться, я ее, блин, укушу реально. Пойдем. Свиданка у нас с тобой.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first. Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the Administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
What do you want? I don't have time for cursed salvagers.
Балдуру взял, он добрый, сыграл бы за тебя.
Well, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinging farmer. Why else would you be here? If you're not a salvager, then I don't even want to know why you go to the Enclave. Nothing but rumor. At least...
Ладно, бесполезный мужик. А ты чё бесишься, ходишь?
Greetings and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you? I am conducting my appointed rounds. May I be of any further service to you? If you will,
По-моему, у нас тут опасные приключения. Так. Он скаты летают нормально.
What do you want now?
Отщепенец.
Yes? They are. That is not...
Вообще, чтобы она одела эту одежду, ее надо было победить 4 раза. Но, видать, в этой версии какие-то свои законы, поэтому придется думать как-то по-другому. Так, я ж тебя одел, правильно? Ты у меня это... с оружием. Служанки. Не надо было какую-нибудь фигню одену. Рефлекс. Пошла. фас.
A challenge.
Челлендж. На.
A challenge.
Да, трудно же, конечно. Так, походу мне не сюда. Надо подумать. А, так а что я думаю-то? Мы могли спокойно зайти дальше и засейвить этого мужика на Наршада. Твою мать.
You a new sound? You don't.
Погоди. Уже реально можем подсейвить тут.
Yes?
Пойдем. Мы же на Наршада, правильно сейчас?
Another visitor? Just head.
Так, не тот сейв. Тут я просто понял, что надо делать.
Yes? It doesn't.
Пойдем. Раз уж мы все равно тут, то надо, во-первых, одеться мне, во-вторых, одеть ее. В-третьих, пойдем. Пофиг какой, сохраняем. Это мы уже слышали.
Thanks for your help. Whatever your reason.
А ты чё? Ай, пофигу, блин. Так, хреново. Что же, где же? Надо подумать.
Thanks for your help. Well, whatever.
Виза, мать твою. Ты будешь что-нибудь делать полезное? Когда я могу апнуться? Скоро, на самом деле.
Yes? You may. Before and It is not. We all have.
Немножко темной стороны не помешает.
I saw what you...
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands. Very well, but mind what I have said. Use your...
Ну, собственно, вот, понимаете, в чем проблема? Даешь ему кредиты, она бесится. Не даешь ему кредиты, она бесится. Что хочешь, делай, она бесится. Все, сохраняемся здесь, уходим дальше.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Why did you do... And what would you rather do? The fourth. Cruelty leads to suffering, and when one suffers, it is the way of life to spread suffering. The suffering within builds.
Ладно, надеюсь, сейчас служанка не взбесится хотя бы.
When a kindness is offered, it is punished. And a greater
Облутали.
darkness is served.
Он его втащил.
From one act can come tremendous power when the echo has traveled as far as it can. Send a great echo, and power will come to you. The day shall come when you can test your strength, I promise you.
Получу на темной стороне. Я вообще как царь, просто на темной стороне. Мне нужно апнуться, конкретно апнуться. Но мне нужно, чтобы эта виза типа одобряла меня по полной. Точнее, не виза, а служанка. С визой-то понятно, она... Короче, второй котор может непосвященного искусить. Конечно, может. Так, видишь, смотри как... На самом деле очень интересно в это все вникать. Каждый вот этот диалог несет в себе какую-то чебурашку, да? Я говорю, гундосы.
Wana jung konata delera guno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Terache wemeno toto rere seni senten. Wana jung konata delera guno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Terache wemeno toto rere seni senten. Der rinto run to wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsada nane gra dalonuta choloren. Dosane gravalantro kwe wapater dananchinga radana.
Что? Ну. Ну, механик-каннибал. Теперь это... Служанка просто обижака какая-то. Вот это вот тут дроид. Так. Эту служанку вообще ничего не радует, я не знаю. Может пойти убивать всех? Ну чё?
Yes? You may ask.
Ну это реально редиска. Ну давай пока бегать тут. Здесь гадюшник еще тот.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin. So, you gonna hand it over now, or are you going to be difficult? No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa, and nothing's worth being trapped here another year scrounging freight jobs. Good to hear you aren't going to challenge it. That makes things a lot easier.
Are you sure you wish to do this? If so, we will be forced to remain on this moon until we can hire transport out.
No hard feelings, I hope. Don't worry. You shouldn't have any trouble finding transport off Nar Shaddaa on your own.
Ё-моё.
I'll be going now. Get used to the solid ground beneath you.
Давайте попробуем эту простыню текста прочитать. Серьезно? Так, ну-ка пойдем. Коллега бесполезен. И чё?
Thanks for your help. They would have... Whatever you're...
И чё? Да ёперный театр. То есть их не надо убивать. Ты задолбаешься тут эти искать.
Thanks for your help. Well, they work for the whatever you're.
Ну и чё? Какая-то фигня. Так, ладно, давай еще где-нибудь. Что толку?
You may ask. Before, it is not important.
Пусть еще кто-то. Ты.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee.
I saw what you did. Forgive me, stranger, but if you had some credits you could spare.
Why did you do such a thing? Giving into your feelings over such a small matter. They would be better served elsewhere.
Ну и чё? Она комментирует появление визус. Вы можете потерять влияние или остаться нейтральным. Ну, я остался нейтральным.
Cruelty leads to suffering, and when one suffers, it is the way of life to spread suffering. The suffering within builds until its sound is all one hears, and when a kindness is offered, it is punished. And a greater darkness is served. From one act can come tremendous power when the echo has traveled as far as it can.
Вообще можно, знаете, как сделать
Power
по-другому?
will come to you. The day shall come when you can test your strength. I promise.
Раз она здесь ни хрена не это, не хочет нормально. Ща, погодь. Возвращаемся, и появляется...
Don't you ever give it a rest?
Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
Проблема вот в чем.
You know the first...
Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. This is... So keep your...
Серьезно, так быстро? Ее еще не подговорили ни на что? Как так? Или она прям сейчас беситься начнет?
Yes?
Да.
I am training. That... I do not think you are... I fail to understand the problem. Will this do... They suffice for training purposes. That is not something I wish to discuss. Is there something else you needed?
Сколько мне надо до левела? 4000. Ой, мать. Ладно, давайте побегаем по этому городу. Ничего не остается, кроме как реально здесь побегать. Есть одно место, куда надо заглянуть, так понимаю, да? Кстати, да, слушай.
I cannot help but hear you at times, and such curious thoughts they are. Not at all like a Jedi. See to it that you do not ever act upon your impulses. Like a... Then you are...
Так. Погоди, я реально мог... Твою мать. Но мне нужно все равно получить с нее влияние.
Hey, it's the... So, you admit it's not yours. How did you come by it anyway? Who did you buy it from? We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Да. Пойдем по фасту сбегаем. Может получится. И надо это успеть сделать все до того, как виза начнет это кочевряжиться, блин.
The greatest technique is to do the same without resorting to the Force.
Так, да, мы ее сейчас это завоюем. Сейчас, погоди. В смысле? Ладно, с той стороны. Надо найти этого больного, получить с него плюху. А вот он.
Keep back. I am ill. Contagious, the others say. Really? The others say I have the plague. I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
That was noble of you to help that sickly man. You put your own life at risk to save others. I admire your bravery.
Он мне линзу отдал. Так, женщина, пойдем. Сейчас мы все сделаем хорошо. Уф.
Let's see, 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround, no, that won't work. Come act! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now, anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Отлично. Ну, конечно, зря туда пошел. У меня там такие сидят. Одна слепая на людей кидается, другая просто ворчит по КД. В годах. У третьей смена настроения просто чудовищная. И что? Визас, разберись.
Someone's trying to board up.
Да, конечно. Не, ну за это я вам сейчас это...
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship? Damn right I am. What are you...
Идиот. Хорошо. Кто обыватель? Что-то там. Радуется тому, что меня увидел. Ну, хорошо. Ладно, если сейчас... Ну что опять? Где? А, вот так. Хорошо. Кстати, опыт немало. А чё их так много? Пойдем воевать служанку одну должны заставить. Это, конечно, бой баба, но все-таки. Ну-ка. Надеюсь, она сейчас не начнет кривляться, да. Так они аж видут, смотрю, уронить. Что за фигня? Так, спасибо. О. Вот это круто уже, левелап. Получи. То есть все условия соблюдены. Давай. Спокойно. Угу. Угу. Нормально, у меня тут своя группировка появилась.
There's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true.
Это что? Стрим упал или что?
Great, I'll just find my way out, all right?
Ну тогда да. Так, надеюсь, сейчас не начнут тут эти подговорки. Стой, ну нет, твою мать. Просто махай руками, там сатана.
Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
Ни хрена машет.
Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. This is so keep your.
Все. Так, женщина, я иду к тебе. А чё ты битая так? Ну, неважно.
Yes? I do not think I fail. I can that is not something
Сучка. Ладно, подожди.
Yes. Have you come? Ah. There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience to list them all. No, she may have... Because it do... Good.
Так, сейф.
Yes. Ah.
Твою мать. Не нафейлил ли я сейчас, когда не прокачал лэп? Дойти к этой. Что я там хотел? Скрытность? Нет, служанка это вот... Это в белом, которое тут у нас.
Yes? I do not think you are ready for further instruction.
Смотри на нее, она уже выглядит как надо.
Some time to use the art in battle. It is. Yes? I do not. They are. These. That is not.
Да ёперный театр.
It is a matter. You may ask.
Слышь ты.
Yes. Have you come with questions? Ask. Atris. You have already asked much. I do not wish to... Yes. Very... She...
Не люблю такие вещи.
That is not... Yes. When I... Then as you look...
Идиотизм. Если я сейчас выйду и обратно зайду, знаете, что будет, блядь? Просто по приколу. Вот я выйду. Ну так, чисто поржать. Не буду, сначала я с ней перетру по поводу этих.
Yes?
Не в этом дело. Она одежду одевает после 3 боев уже.
I do not... Now you fight as an Ichani warrior fights, always in the future. Yes?
Я типа дофига один. Я всегда один. Правда, ремонт взять себе, как слабое. Ну-ка, сейчас опять какая-нибудь ересь произойдет. Нет, надо же. Так, ну я прокачался, допустим.
Yes? I do not think you are ready for further instruction. Each movement of our arts demands some time to use the art in battle, or to examine how it may be. They are. That is not something I wish to discuss. Is there something else you need?
Ну хорошо, давай тогда попробуем следующее. Мне, во-первых, нужно, чтобы Кирея меня там всякой фигне обучила.
Yes. Have... Ask. She did nothing to your eyes that was not... You are strong in... That is not... Yes. Does it matter? What do you...
Это было. Ладно, смотрим видосик. Без звука, естественно. Ой, твою мать. Давайте вообще пока не разговаривать с Лизой. Просто странно, что она делает эту одежду заранее. Это реально странно. Такого не должно быть. Совсем не должно.
Take what strength you may... If it means...
Еще 1000 очков.
I misspoke. Ask. Have you never... Yes. When I spoke of... What? My... What?
Ах ты зараза, надо было это раньше делать. Ремонт.
Then my task. As you learn, when you... Yes.
Что, может, про Ревана расскажешь?
There is nothing more that I miss...
Редиска. Пойдем к Балдуру поговорим. Так-то сидит. Это не то. Вот здесь Балдур сидит.
Hey, General. I want to talk to you. Maybe the other...
А, ну да.
You can't hide it. I'm not saying you're not strong enough, General, but I'm not discounting her either. Just be careful, General. You don't know what she wants, and she's got some goal. I'm sure of it. Was there something you wanted? Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing a lens. Something else I can help you with?
Надо найти линзу. Надо найти линзу. Так, служанка. Как бы мне тебя сейчас...
Yes? I am training.
What?
That too. That is untrue. You and the Iridoni... The reasons for...
О, что ты там натыкал?
I will respect your wishes and his. Forgive me. It does not sound like it is in the past, but I shall respect your wishes. Yes? I do not...
Никаких светлых этих не должно быть. Но сейчас будем мурыжить, пока не получится, хз, блин. Или я выйду на Наршада, пойду опять к бешенцу. Ты пойдешь со мной. Ну и ты пойдешь со мной. Да ее нельзя трогать, чтобы влияние не терять. Ох.
Yes?
А ПХС, блин. Чему в чатуру научить такому? Полезно. Ну и школу, да, ты изучишь. Нормально.
Yes? They are... That is not...
Я не могу спрашивать про одежду у Крей, пока она не расскажет, что типа это принадлежало ее матери.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me. Well, they were... Whatever.
Хорошо, возвращаемся туда, где мы были. Сейчас попробуем что-нибудь еще сделать. И как вы уже заметили, не всякое дело впечатляет эту визу, точнее, служанку. Какой квест? Ну, Крею я, допустим, возьму. Блин, это будет плохо в итоге. Портовые доки. Немножко покрутимся. Портовые доки. Где это, блин? Сейчас посмотрим по карте. Ай, хз, где портовые доки, блин. Чё у нас тут? Грачи, говорит. Какие грачи? Куда улетели?
Norahagua busca, Yokolo a la vaca.
Я ни хрена не понял, меня тут гранатами закидали. А по поводу стоит или нет, стоит. Реально стоит. И чуть позже я скажу почему.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perception. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well move the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. For as long as it lasts, like life, such waking moments within the Force are rare, waiting for the right moment when the critical point is struck and the sound rises. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
Ну, все, я прям молодец. Это что? Как за мной девки пришли?
Доверенича, Йонона Шитаса Чуч, Уанату Мобаес, Дорчано Банкани Хоnkades. Торсента Виното, Тонотуча, Точарамакака Мусуранкана.
Где эти? А. Не то. Портовые доки.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have.
А, вот это где, блин. Не факт.
Oh, look, here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
И...
Yes?
Сука. АБХС.
Please, look.
Вот я бы вот это использовал. Ну, по поводу 18 уровня не знаю. Не думаю, что это так. А, подожди. Ну-ка, надо перетереть с этим придурком.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb. It's your life. Me? I'm laying low for a while. Maybe they'll forget about me.
And what is it you think you have accomplished? If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself and weaken them. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them, cheapened it. That is all I ask.
Короче.
Please.
Какая няшка. Вы только посмотрите на этот портретик с мигающей стрелочкой вверх.
How did you do that? Stay away from me.
Their stance was unthreatening. That one meant us no harm. Ichani are taught to be prepared for any battle. We are trained. The true Ichani, the greatest of our teachers, are said to be able to predict the path of wars, of battles, yet this attack I was unprepared for.
Да, это вот именно то, что я хотел.
Bogracion contichaum, King Lord Aitha kun, Aitha patisa tong, Diakon batot kaun, Chona choba. Tapichayu bong, Jiskapule, Chumbule, Watagratug, Jimula. Chupayubong labograturon, Agtichimait, Muleranion chuba, Nilunkagratuk, Jimut malabist white wata. Chichi, naudum chong yomabela human, Yomawamani boba, Lorda wish wanga shachi, Nilunkagratuk, Jimut malabist white wata. Chichi, naudum chong yomabela human. Chopiti man punjam.
Красавчик, правда.
Sashange bedwana mulila. Chupa wanga una konticha. Chopiti man punjam. Sashange bedwana mulila. Chupa wanga una konticha.
Так, доки. Вот это доки, правильно? Стыковочные. Мандалорцы. Проблема лишь в том, что так, давай еще раз посмотрим. Утро, блин. Ты кто? Кто из вас Лутро? Это явно не Лутро.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into. No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else. My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing. The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it. Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me? Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. All right, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Как его зовут-то? Айдол какой-то. Пока никаких квестов ничего не берем. Но эти мандалорцы, они пригодятся потом еще для одного квеста. Компоненты такое. Такие роботы. Так, ладно, давайте не сейчас, давайте искать жену эту. сохраниться хотел, блин.
Looks more like one of the Sith to me. And it looks like you're not alone. Ugh, how many Jedi are on this moon anyway? Hanhar. I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon. Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
Сохраняемся. Так. Закрылки. Доброта.
Yes.
Ага. Сейчас к беженцам пойдем. Блин, а хотя у меня сейчас всякие... Игра про джедаев, а уже который стрим я до сих пор не видел с того меча. Был один.
Your brutality grows tiresome.
Что же мне? Бруталити ему не понравилось. Не играла ты в Mortal Kombat? Вот что я тебе скажу. От слова совсем. Где я?
It is strange. As you acted, suddenly I acted. It is like we were fighting in tandem as a force bond. Though I do not feel the same connection. Your impulse to kill, to attack that one, I felt it mirrored in me. It was a strange sensation. It was as if I had no choice in the matter.
Это она сама со мной говорит.
Yes, that bond that develops between master and their apprentice. Or between those that feel the force. Traumatic moments can bind. Just as proximity and slow growth may bind as well. Perhaps. Nevertheless, the impulse was strong. Yes, that bond that develops between master and...
Так, ты там не бесишься еще?
They are. That is not some.
Ты только один раз же? Или вообще? Корея, редиска вообще. Я, конечно, понимаю, что это на типа из хороших целей, но... Все-таки... О.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War. What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him. The exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free, they will hunt us down and punish us. Please, don't cause any trouble on my behalf. If you harm any of the exchange here, they'll take it out on us 100-fold.
Какая ты вообще? Вот пойти мозги промыть. На западной стороне. Твою же ж мать. Вообще, конечно, зря я тогда эту дуру сейчас позвал. Да ладно уж. когда слишком быстро проходишь, оно не так интересно.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust, or you'll be a new stain on the cargo hold.
All right, you can go see him.
It is far more effective to persuade one to do your will without calling on the Force.
Hurry up and take care of your business.
Так, а где тут главный?
Hey, what's going on over there?
Не знаю.
Fallen.
Да, блин. Нехорошо получилось. Ну, раз уж так пошло. Она в броньке. А меч, да, надо дать. Так, а мне надо очень много тьмы на самом деле набрать и 15-й левел. А из этой служанки получается такая ересь. Ну что? Нормальному не могу. Ну, я тебя ищу, ну. Где ты там? Все-таки не это. Я то ли я вообще делаю? Это не нужно. Сейчас точно не нужно. Так, подожди. Возможно, я их зря всех перебил. Когда у меня там сейф? Пофиг, загрузимся.
I heard you've been looking for me. We don't need your help. Now, get out of here before I space you.
Вы бесполезные оказались. Всей своей вонючей толпой. Надо было их всех убить, значит. А по поводу молнии и всего остального... Если умрет кто-то из них, это не страшно. Если упадет этот, тогда проблема. Нормально, прохожу к ним просто. Тут такая куча опыта, кстати, прям приятная. То, что надо. Так, вот этот вот.
And what is it you think you have accomplished? you seek to aid everyone that's... It is the If you ever weakened yourself in such a way for me...
His stance tells of such things.
Then your allies are your weakness, and if they die, you die with them. And because of that, where once the Sith had but one target, now there are many, and you frustrate my attempts to protect you. That is all I ask.
Сука.
Yes? They are. She was the one my father followed to war. She was a Jedi. These are her robes. I have not worn them since they came into my possession. They are the only thing of her that I possess. I think you misunderstand. I have no feelings concerning her at all. There is only curiosity. I never knew her. There is no absence of presence when there was nothing there to begin with. I miss only that I never knew her at all, and what it was about her that caused my father to follow her to war.
You are spending time with the servant of Atris. I knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master, named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden to have children, and when the crime finally came to light almost a decade later, Kai was exiled. She joined the Mandalorian Wars after the shame of her birth was revealed. Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be a skilled warrior, beautiful and strong in the Force. The Force flows strongly in the blood of those born from Force sensitives. I doubt that Aaron was any different. If the servant of Atris is of her blood, then the potential lies within her. If you train her, if you teach her the ways of the Jedi, you will be asking her to break her oath to Atris. It would be best not to train her, and let the bloodline die with Telos. Ah, that was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the Jedi by her oath, but even that oath is limited. One does not need to be Jedi to learn the ways of the Force. I suspect it cares little for our codes and philosophies. You must train yourself first. The time will reveal itself. Yet if you persist as you have, building her trust, then you will be training her, whether you know it or not, until the choice is hers, not yours. Before you go, a word of caution. Spend time with her if you must, but recognize where your true loyalties lie, to the galaxy and yourself. So then perhaps I was mistaken in my judgment. Never have you wondered what it would mean in the Ichani rituals if the two of you sparred and fought, and you won, completely and utterly? If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you? Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind. Exile, and such passions are not strength, but erosion. I cannot help but hear you at times, and such that I shall...
Yes? You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes. It is not important. We all have, but important. I do not know. I meant no offense, but the question remains. If the question angers you, oftentimes there is a reason for such anger.
Смотрите, какая няха. Прям да.
Yes? They are. She was the one. I'm...
Так. Я желаю. Сколько же света пришло, пипец. Уровень получить нетрудно. А теперь, когда я получил, скажем так, что хотел. Влияние мне больше не нужно. Сейчас надо по фасту сбегать к этой и сказать, что так и так. Вали к своему мужу. А потом я вернусь и убью все здесь. Пока нет. Мне надо будет просто победить ее в дуэлях. И откроются.
Back again? Is there anything I... What? The exchange is
В смысле? Твою мать, ты издеваешься?
No, but...
Ну, имя-то у нее есть. Имя-то у нее есть. А тебе что надо? Уф. Гарем в действии, да. Вот тут нам раздражает мне один момент. Не хочу ничего надевать, больше хватит. Хрен с ним засейвим.
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks?
Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War. You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship. I'd greatly appreciate that.
Ну, почему нет лишнего опыта, опять же. Что опять?
Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima po wanga savana nucha.
Tagra manchochina me bortan dorchugos.
Da hupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune.
Kavadumpa mo wendido chokeremi norta kunyun wish chawakachuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa.
Так. Женщина. Ладно, женщина, останься.
Tu nița manja yumar lorda wata no sanasti. Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima po wanga savana. Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima po wanga savana nucha. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura.
Да и хрен с вами, я и так-то знаю. Давайте, пока совсем хреново не стало, сбегаем на корабль, перетрем со служанкой, если получится. И поймем, она подговорит или нет. Потому что если сейчас подговорит, то мне делать вообще нечего. Надо все заново. Если нет, вот тогда порядок. Так, хотя, блин, опять сейчас.
Thanks for your help. If you...
Well, whatever you...
Полегчало. Служанки, да. Она меня прям одобряет, даже рассказала про то, что это ее мать джедайкой была. Корей сказал, что я могу учить, но надо мне еще как минимум 2 раза победить. Фух, ничего страшного не произошло. Это знаете, как в мафию играешь. Хотя я не играл в нее уже лет много. Чего, научи меня чуть-чуть.
I do not think
Я тебя укушу.
they are. I'm. You may have. I am tricked. What of her? As I said, I knew little about her. This is already known to me. Why are you telling me this? Even if I believed you, to even discuss this is a betrayal of my oath to Atris. We have spoken long enough. Now I wish to be left alone. Yes?
Может, тебя реально укусить?
Even if I believed you, to even discuss this is a betrayal of my oath to Atris. We have spoken long enough. Now I wish to be left alone.
Ладно. Пойдем.
I don't know what that witch did to you, but she's dragging you. That's what you think, but it's gonna rot you. The signs are already in your face. All right? Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else? Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it? You know what? I helped you get off Dragas. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering. Yeah, well, I still helped you. Sort of. Maybe you shouldn't look a free Ronto in the mouth before you buy it. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5.
What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do. How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it. It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do. Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi. That's just a name. It's what we did that was important. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians. I did. Up until the Republic officers began to betray their oaths to the Republic and side with Revan, Admiral Kareth, Mon Halan, General Darad, and all the rest.
Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stayrib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk wardroids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III. The fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war. And we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks.
We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us. Not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die.
So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
I didn't fight Jedi. I killed them. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it. What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best. I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings, to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there. Yeah, I had a talent for it. More like instinct. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered.
The pipets.
Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this. Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join him. One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else. Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand. Well, there was a woman. A Jedi. She gave her life for mine. I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention. She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her. I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force, in my head. And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was, and how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know. Maybe. It doesn't matter. I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her.
Ну ты хорош. Казанова просто.
In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me. And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa, and I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone. And then, I met you on Paragus, and I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try. I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past. Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in. I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you. What must I do? Is there some ritual, or...
Твою же ж мать. Ёперный, какой я светлый-то. Сука, это все служанка виновата. Нет бы сразу. Твою же ж мать. Джедай часовой козел ты, блядь. Хотя бы одного этого. Пойдем эту пощупаем. Раздевайся.
Yes? I do not think you are ready for...
Чё нахрен, короче. Я разнесу этот гипердвигатель. Суки. Что мне из-за вас приходится делать теперь?
Yes. Have you come? Ask.
Привет, агент. Это вибромеч.
Ask.
Опа, видишь какой? Это типа с модами там, на красивые текстурки туда-сюда.
Yes. Very well. There is nothing more. Very. Very well. Of which did you wish instructions? It. I misspoke.
Сука. Так, теперь у меня есть... Я тупо минус заложил, короче. Андерон, говоришь? На Андероне я смогу влияние на эту дуру поиметь. Ох. Ну, пойдем. А то мне света мало просто. Кошмар такая пласт.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon. Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Чё опять?
Ends here.
Джедай рыцарь, сука.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Не, давай говорим на Луну.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky. I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts. It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Karma, the pipец.
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. You should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Пойдем.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. He fought here once, and there are things here he must see.
He fought here? Why didn't he say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Так, где наша капризная?
Yes? I do not think...
Ну ладно, пойдешь со мной и... Хз. Если Крею возьму, она будет беситься. Со мной пойдет робот. Роботу пофиг. Он просто робот. Охраненные навыки у робота. Может быть, с вырезанными материалами наконец дроид-убийца будет нормальным персонажем. Да, он, кстати, неплох. Но такое. Так, хорошо. Как там Андерон или где мы сейчас? Андерон. Понеслась. И, конечно, так мне это мешает, на самом деле. Пипец как. Я уже проникся. Фигня какая-то. Триста с хреном опыта. И пойдем туда опять. Так, ну допустим. Ну, зашибись. Ну ладно, фигня, ищем этого мандалорца, греб, что... Ну, что-то было, короче. Блин, а ведь я раньше знал идеальный маршрут на эту всю фигню. Ну, я его, собственно, сам и вывел. Он идеально подходил. Ну, чтоб еще и с квестами прям хорошо. Слишком много светлого фигни хапал. Сила наручи. Ну, допустим. Джунгли.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Какой-то мутный тип. Фиолетовый. Да ёперный.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquire annoying
Тут не на этой планете. Ёпт. Вот это прикол. Ну-ка вот так. Одна из причин, по которой я не переключаюсь на персонажей, вот это вот. А проблема, знаете, в чем была? В том, что меня эта псина еще кусала. Ну да ладно, не страшно. Ща разрулим. И вообще.
You let the ship up.
Ничего не оставили, ну и ладно. Так, хорош. Прекрасно.
Yes? Да, просто хрень. Идем дальше. Не то. Это твою мать.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded.
Keep calm. Their weapons are not raised. I do not think they wish to fight us.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here? We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after XR Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here? We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Ну, началось.
you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth. Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of. There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch. We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do. Canucks are nothing more than pests, but they have a real talent for screwing up plans. Just get to those explosives in the next day or so, and you'll be fine. I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Так. Собственно, здесь много дофига всего. Я, блин, как назло, все части потратил. О, гений. Красавчик.
Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle. Every Mandalorian dedicates himself to honor and loyalty. The duty of Mandalore is to focus our efforts to increase our strength and power. I am fortunate since not only can I fight, but I can also maintain and repair the machines of war. Every time my machines are used in battle, part of the honor is mine. This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
У меня что-то плохо.
I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by
Но у меня с собой дроид.
10 years old. What did the droid say? I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space metal may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon.
Ну тогда поехали.
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structure's behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer. We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canucks ate it. That's the problem with Canucks. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance, but if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth. They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them. Just gut every canock you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts. Alright then, come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
Лучше не придумаешь. Вот у BioWare всегда есть один плюс в играх. Они всегда крутых персонажей делают. В любой у них, даже самой дурной игре, есть как минимум 3 крутых персонажа. Ну вот видишь. Есть даже дроиды крутые. Не зря я взял этого мелкого с собой. Вообще сюда надо идти раньше, чем на Наршада, потому что Гладиолус. Помните, там мандалорцы были? Их можно типа завербовать. Это потом. Замечательно. Все диалоги скикнуты, блин. Ну ладно, что будем биться так. Ни хрена там. Ну, собственно, то же самое, что со служанкой. Только с мандалорцами. Беда. На самом деле реально беда, потому что диалоги-то жалко пропускать. Ну ладно. Да хорош.
Here to watch a fight or to participate? You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist in foot like you fought with Dev. Nothing else. Tigran chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
Уже лучше. Какая жаль. Да что ж ты слабак такой? Охрененно сначала. Топ. Да попади ты, ёпта. Хуже нет для меня вот этого дерьма. Почему я не могу служанку отправить драться? Это могет. Я попаду вообще сюда? Такое начало может сразу скинуть. Такое тоже. Да ёперный театр. Задрал. Ну хорошо, давай так. Да ёперный театр. Darkness 2, не помню. Я не могу ему дамаг нанести, вот что бесит. Вообще 0. Где урон? задрал. Понятно. Просто бей. Не говори. Нормальное начало, просто в табло получаешь 3 тычки. Да ты, сука, задрал уже. У меня уже аллергия на промахи. 3 игры, от которых меня уже прям... Чувствую счастье просто каждый раз, когда промахиваюсь. Не то нажал. Сколько уже 3 почти, замечательно. Да ёп. Очень плохой сейв сейчас был. Сука. А попасть можно? Это не настолько немощь. Не по мне. Опять. Это не джедай, это будет. Ну что стоим? По всем пунктам я получаю по щам. Не хочу ничего снижать. Просто надо попасть. Да ёпты. Конченый сейвы здесь. Стоишь за километр, тебе в табло все равно бьют. Я не успел начать, у меня уже минус хп. Какой процент попадания здесь вообще? Объясните мне. Если следующего у меня руками бить, то идите нахрен просто. Прекрасный сейф опять. Очередной. Я же сейвил с полоской заполненной. А, кстати, да. Чудо, я попал. Ни хрена себе попал. А вот Да вроде не знает. Донат вообще, по-моему, на фигню влияет, это сложно. Тут твои умения драться влияют твои статы. У меня статы, мягко говоря, не бойцовые. Ну, не мордоворота точно. Не, про другие материи. Да и в робе драться вообще не очень. Сука, как не начну, этот все прыгает. А где урон? Ладно, ждем, пока попадет. 1000 раз там прокликать. И ведь это не самый сложный бой. Чудо, блин.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are 2 champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
Ну, голос махнемся.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle. I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen your matches so far, and I do not doubt your worthiness to face me. But the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn, is in the jungle on a mission. Perhaps your paths will cross, and you will have your opportunity there.
Получилось не по фасту. Ну ладно. Как есть, оставлю в качестве. Идем в джунгли. Надо сейчас с джунглями закончить. Да и вообще заканчивать.
Finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death. Now you face a true Mandalorian on the field of battle.
Идиот, блин. Ну ладно. Не, ну он сам виноват. Изи. Теперь... А это кто?
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there? The force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed, basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment, primal and unsophisticated. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. Its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and safety. You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold, violence especially. With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
Обман зверь.
Enemies surround us. Now is not the time for words.
Так, нам нужно найти, во-первых... Хотя, во-первых, мы уже нашли. Значит, нам нужно найти во-вторых. Да. Да ёперный, что опять? А, вон он, придурок один. Так, сохраняем, грузим. Опять накрылись эти разговоры. Помните вторую готику? Там хотели сделать много растительности. И просто смотрите сюда. Видно, что это квадрат, но вся эта местность, по сути, квадрат заполнен всяким дерьмом. Но он ощущается, как будто много мест зелени, а там просто в таблоте все летит. Очень непродуманно. И чё? И чё за бред?
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
Even though Mandalorians were your sworn enemy, you would still save one in need? You are a perplexing man, Exile. I will have to think on what you said. Yes? They are. Shh, I'm... They are. She...
Так вот. Больше влияния, богу влияния. Ну как же меня эта светлая сторона бесит уже. Слишком сильно. Слишком много. Так, мне нужно на корабль, короче. О. Тупо черепашка ниндзя.
Yes?
По начале посидим.
Hey.
Дроид вообще попасть не может.
Let us test ourselves.
Его, по-моему, надо для доказательства.
A challenge.
Притащить его ухо. Да. Ну, допустим. Нормально. Все нашел. Какой мы там левел? 14. Хреново. Хары тупить уже, ема. Понятно. Ёкарный. Одни баги, блин. Ты работать будешь сегодня, нет?
I'm Zarga. I instruct up. You found Kumas, and alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
Хумыс тупо. Идем к кораблю. Есть.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle. Save it for someone else. So why are you back? Blasters, energy shields, armor, and other fighting gear, all in good condition, though I doubt you could afford it.
Одно дерьмо, блин. Это, конечно, хорошо. Как грусть. Столько понтов, а на деле как обычно. Игра крашнулась. Я все-таки хочу до корабля дойти.
I'm here.
Ну, это тоже облазим еще по фасту.
I'm here.
Чистые коридоры просто. Нормально так.
The jungle is a living thing. That detonation will have repercussions.
Ну да, да. Зато опыт. Ты, мать твою, издеваешься? Строит красавчик. Теперь открывай. Благо здесь неплохо можно набрать. Правда, шумом дерьмо.
I shall honor them with battle.
Неплохо так.
This will teach you.
Кучу опыта. Всякая фигня. Ладно, давай так. Почти набрали опыта. Главное, чтобы не пришлось через опять к этим мандалорцам бежать. Не придется. По крайней мере, не сейчас. Ёперный, сейчас знаменательный момент. Линза, у нас будет световой меч. Вот теперь все будет хорошо. Пока не забыл. А, я вот этого упыря искал.
Non-Mandalorian. Although you've shown promise by making it this far, maybe you can prove your worth by giving me a hand. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area. No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up. Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout. Pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action? Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts. Up for it. I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Хорошо. Собственно, пробежим вот так и на корабль.
What happened to Lan?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not, wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
Ну, ё-моё. Это было быстро.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Хорошо. Как-то быстро мы нашли. Не голодный.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything? Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them? Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon. I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies. General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them. They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Не дают мне корабля добраться, гады. Ладно, давай доделаем уж. Не хватает, блин. Грустно.
Any progress? You do? I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time. That's pretty mercenary of you. A lot of us have been down that road recently. Here's some credits. I appreciate the help. Now, I have some work to do.
Неплохо так. Идем на круг. И теперь точно валим на корабль после этого.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champions. You may fight in the battle circle again. You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
Ну, поехали, чё. Неплохо. Плохо. Да иди нахрен. Кстати. Как вам дамаг, парни? Ой, сука, самые конченые условия я словил. Будем вымучивать этот бой. Любой промах сразу загрузка. Охрененная цифра над головой, прям круто. Мне нравилось. Что-то перенравилось. Хорошо.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Да изи-то не только это. Не на кулаках, что-нибудь нормальное.
Here to watch a fight or to... We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of his arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
Наконец-то. Ну, привет. Охрененно, сейчас еще. Да стой, дебил, куда ты все лезешь?
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Easy.
You are the champion of the battle circle this day. Watch the others spar. Criticize or praise as you see fit. That is your right as a champion.
Замечательно. Ну теперь как чемпион. Я валю на корабль, наконец-то.
Ready to head back to your ship? Follow me.
Круто же.
Why are you here?
Because I told him everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else. I saw all of that, all that the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
Ну, хоть так. Так. Сохраняем до. Теперь тут.
Yes? Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this, we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. But no items, no force techniques. Then let us begin. And again, do not hold back. I will not.
Раздевайся. Так, и мой клинок. Стоп. Ага. Я ее прокачал, помните, да? Как же я сделал это зря. Вот сейчас было приятно прям.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Before you go, there is something I must know. Why did you go back? Face trial. I see. It was always something I was curious about. To walk to one's own sentence willingly. It's a brave thing. Yes? I do not think you are... You may... What of her? As... This is... I do not know enough of you yet to speak of such things.
Ладно,
Do not
ладно,
know your
подожди,
stance,
подожди.
your heart. Perhaps if we were to...
Не важно. Хорошо. Теперь...
Yes. Have you come? Very well. What? There is nothing more. Very. Very well. Very well. The knowledge has already been imparted to.
Короче, ладно, все фигня. Но определенных успехов мы уже достигли. Если не считать, что мы бегаем голый.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something? Why did you decide to fight? I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall. Revenge, and to crush the Mandalorians, to send them back to wherever it was they came from. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them, to give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt? It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
Нет. Сохраняемся, делай мне меч.
Yes, General? Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
Красота. И что с того меч такой? Так. Фигня какая-то. А, круто. Ну все. Свершилось. Я пойду один. Навыки мои не прокачаны абсолютно. Даже гребаная дуля была не докачана. Легчайший меч. Помню о первом прохождении. В последнюю очередь сюда пришел и бегал. Пол игры без меча. Так мы и так без него бегаем. Да, вот это возьмем пока. Сила. У меня 2. Нужно толчок силы включить. Или воскрешение. Возьмем толчок силы. Проблема в том, что я уже 16 левел, а из-за этой служанки не могу нормально.
I've still got repairs to finish up here. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Might as well explore the area and see what's out there. No, it's nothing too complicated. It'll just take a while. Besides, 2 people in an access hatch won't speed anything up.
Прогнулся. Антошка.
Yes? I do not think you are...
Ах ты сучка.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not?
Да.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you?
Конечно.
To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of the Sith marauders who seek strength in war and their rage. Or is it the ways of darkness and shadow that you seek? The power that comes from striking unseen and sensing weaknesses in others? The ways of the assassins of the Sith? Or perhaps your way lies with the Sith and the heart of their darkness? To recognize what strength is and bring that strength to those that follow you and those that defy you, the way of a Sith Lord.
Конечно, Sith Lord. Владыка, ну, естественно.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
Чудо, блин, наконец-то. Харизма, все остальное в мудрости. Погоди. По фасту.
Yes? I do not think you...
БХС.
Yes. Very well. Very well. Sit with me.
Наконец.
You have...
Это все было.
No.
Это и было.
You have... Such is the case with primitive minds. It is of no matter. Of course there was. It. Yes. And ask. I missed.
Хрен с тобой. Ага. Да, дофига могуч, так что. Хорошо. Пока так. Ну все, до хрена клёвый.
Yes. Very well. Now, every step and.
Ну ладно, тут походу все. Ну что, давайте на этом заканчивать. Очень многое было сделано. Очень многое. И пока пойду отдельно. Что ж, ребятки, всем спасибо за просмотр и до свидания. Собственно, чтобы ничего не пропускать, все анонсы в ВК, и я пошел, а вы не балуйтесь.